Alright, hello everyone. Everyone's having a good one. I just gotta get the YouTube chat open. Okay, there we go. Blah, blah, blah. It's also it's also great, right? The YouTube chat is actually covering my my preview. Oh, that is loud. Okay. Alright, so I don't know what... sorry. I don't know what I was doing before. It's been a long time. Let's see, okay, deposit all the resources. Okay, the resource game, that's one thing. Oh, I was probably gonna sell these things, huh? Shoot. Oh well. 100, wait a minute, does, I have, oh, not apparel, I'm sorry. Spacesuit. Why do I have two spacesuits? Oh, that's, okay, I see. Alright. Okay, sorry. Yeah, so, let's see, sorry, yeah, it's been a while. I don't know what in particular I really want to do. There's one thing I found out. Apparently, game still does not understand how to prioritize energy. That's great. If I can be legitimately salty about any one thing, it's probably that. That is genuinely like, I don't know. There's a lot of things though. That's genuinely like, why is it that every time I go into my why is it that every time I go into my ship, my power settings change? Like, there's no reason that should happen. But yeah. Dude, though, yeah, sorry. So apparently, or you only get, when you do a New Game Plus, you only get variations, on your third, on New Game, on your third New Game Plus, which is interesting. Also, sorry, I'm probably gonna derp here a little bit. It has, I don't know, I haven't played in a long time. I might like edit the sorry. Yeah, it's been a while. I edit the Galactic Guide stuff, but I haven't recorded that since, it might even have been before October. Probably not, but it's the question. So it's also great. I think I do want to keep. I want to stick to like probably Star Citizen in the future. I'll probably stream or do some more content on Starfield when mods go, but there'll be some point, I think, in the near future, maybe, where I'm gonna do like Star Citizen more regularly. Just time hasn't come yet. Also, dude, I love incorrect atmosphere for music. Why is that like such a consistent problem? I don't know. I don't know. I think, sorry. I feel like Starfield's just the game that I'm constantly negative of. Maybe I mean, I think overly so, but I think I don't know. What the? I don't know what's going on. Wait. Where was that one Varun shooting at my target if my target was Varun? But God, sorry. Also, I don't know why I'm apologizing all the time for interrupting myself. I I was just thinking of yesterday I was or last night I was thinking a lot about some Star Citizen stuff. They leaked the Sulian. The Sulian has been leaked, and like to a point where I'm like, yes, this is actually happening. There was a leak that said, so there was a silhouette they teased at CitizenCon, and people were like, oh, this has got to be like a Mirai ship, and apparently, like somebody was like, yeah. Well, at first they were like, nope, it's actually the Sulian. It's actually a Gattac ship, and it's like, okay, cool. I'll believe it when it's like actually properly in game. And then somebody was like, "Oh no, it's actually a Mirai heavy fighter," and then somebody showed and then the leaks of the Sulian, like the actual 3D models, properly showed up. So I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." What the hell? Like how? Like, I mean, it's I don't know. I wouldn't put it past that Mirai heavy fighter to be a thing. It just seems a little bit silly because it seems like it's supposed to be, oh, this like one silhouette that's supposed to represent one ship is actually two ships. But they also said that they would be doing more ships or whatever, so it is, yeah. Okay, so don't necessarily want to just go and do this, but may as well. So I don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to. Oh, fun. I don't want to do something. I don't want to like go to New Game Plus 3 or whatever. Yet I do genuinely want to finish Galactic Guide first. And I know that the more of these I find, the more Starborn are going to show up, and it's just going to be a consistent thing throughout the entire series, but like, I'm actually at a state where I can do some stuff. You know what, actually, one of the things I... Wait a minute. Oh no, it's Casey, not Calmite. Okay, I'm sorry. What am I looking at? But yeah, was I feel like I had a thought that I didn't finish. Oh dude, I am so excited though for the am genuinely excited for this Sulian, not to actually fly it. Cause like, it's kind of makes me think though that like, yeah, you know, I think the Sulian, the sort of like starter ship like that is something I think I want more than, because I need something that like has accommodations. It needs like yeah, sorry, it needs like living quarters. That's what that's how I'm feeling. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's fun. I don't know where they went, but that's okay. But yeah. And like it's okay, so it's like a flower shaped thing. It's got it's everybody's comparing it to a Starmie because it is a Starmie. Except instead of like 5 points, it's got 3 points. Um and well, it's got well, yeah, basically that. And it's got a bunch of foldy bits, and apparently the entire thing is supposed to the entire thing is supposed to go and turn into a or it's supposed to land vertically and fly horizontally, which is basically to say the opposite basically, which is to say the opposite of like the Slave One in Star Wars. So, yeah. Which is also to say that the entire ship is basically a VTOL, which I do love VTOLs. It is a shame in this game that they don't... I don't know. Modular shipbuilding is a good thing. Well, also, like... It's a good thing, and I'm glad that they have this. If nothing else, to serve as an example for future games, or as a thing that they can build off of in the future. Because there are a bunch of ships. There are things you can do, and there's definitely, like, ways you can go about making other ship designs that people, that when modding becomes a thing, people are gonna have a really good fun time with, I think. God. It is, again, one of those things where, like, this game is just like, mod support is what I really need to wait for. I think that's part of the thing with Fallout 4. I pre-ordered Fallout 4. I didn't have a PC that could run it. I got a PC that could run it, and by the time that happened, mods were out, and I was like, hell yeah, this is all I care about. Like, I watched a playthrough of the main quest for Fallout 4, and like it was a thing of like, oh well, that story doesn't seem as nice as the story of Fallout New Vegas. I'm not as big of a fan, and I think a lot of people would agree with that. But yeah, so that's a whole thing. But yeah, I'm excited for the C1 though. That's what I'm really excited for in terms of Star Citizen stuff. Cause like I recorded a video. I was hoping that I was going to be able to. I was hopeful that I was gonna actually be able to record footage. I thought that because the testing focus for the PTU, the latest PTU patch, is the C1. That's in the... It probably was in the previous ones, but, you know, I thought they were actually going to give you, or was going to give every tester a C1 to test out. But no. An SRV to test out ship tractor beams? No. No. So... I have seen a video of it, and I am excited for the potential there. God. Actually, I'm trying to think. I can't remember. I think I saw like a Reddit post about like Bethesda doesn't understand spacesuits or something, and I think there's a story behind that of like there's a lot of things that shouldn't happen, but they did it for like game balance. But then like there's also argon. If you stand over an argon node, you know, you get like you're getting intoxicated or something from argon. a famously inert material that shouldn't be doing anything. Ugh. Do you have to wonder though? I don't know. Part of me is like, I want to go to the New Game Plus multiverse where I can find myself and have myself as a companion, but I don't know. It does seem like an interesting multiversal theme to try to do. Or a multiversal theme to explore. But also, making yourself a Bethesda companion is not a particularly... It's not a good way to make yourself endearing, I don't think. Plutonium, of course. Starborn! Oh, not this one, apparently. Okay. That's the button. I also have to wonder, I think there is some other variation stuff that can happen, but it's mostly, like, I think for me, like, Barrett died, but apparently, like, other companions could die, and it's like, oh, of all of the companions, I was actually starting to like Barrett, and then he died. And like Sam, I mean Sam was like a reasonable person. Whenever we were like talking about Sam and Andrasia were both very much practical, you know, sound people. And Sarah was just like annoyingly opinionated. Like I could have a very non-committal sort of medium. Let's go to that tower. I could have a very non-committal sort of moderate approach, or moderate take on a quest, and Sam and Andrasia would have some, like, they wouldn't dislike that, or they wouldn't, you know, they wouldn't like that, they wouldn't dislike that, they would actually be normal. There was no way around, there was no way to do that with Sarah. Probably is, but I don't know. Apparently, but yeah. Oh yeah, but sorry, the thing about Starfield not being I saw another post also about like people, somebody was like, "Hey, could people stop complaining about Starfield not being realistic?" It's like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's understandable to some degree, but it's also like, dude, like, I don't know. It's like, what? Like, I don't know. Now I would think that, you know, argon is a particularly toxic material because of this game. In fact, no, it's not. They just, all of the gas vents, all the gas nodes are or gaseous resource nodes just give you that thing because that's all it does. Because all of them do that. Why wouldn't so yeah, I don't know. It is a strange thing. I don't know. It's also a weird thing of I'd love to play Star Citizen on Friday, but I don't know. Oh, it's just a construction site. Okay. Oh, there are people here. I don't want to interact with people. Good lord. Yeah. I guess it is an interesting... I don't know. I think there is probably some interesting stuff about the whole multiversal travel stuff. But just the way that it, I don't know, the way the game presents it on its own, I just don't really, I don't know. It's not amazing. I don't know. That's what I do. Every time I play this game, it's just like, God, I want to shit on it so much. It would help. It would genuinely help if there were mods, and I think I would be much different place about that. By the way, I kind of want... Oh, you know what would actually be really fucking helpful? I kind of really do dislike the whole base building stuff. Like, I mean, I guess I basically have all the resources I could want. But it's just like, at this point, it's like, it's kind of whatever. Like, I genuinely want to go make the, whenever I go to a, whenever I go to the next, New Game Plus, I want to try and just survive off of my ship, and just my ship. I know I think there's a ship that has a module that has a, mission terminal on it, so you could literally just get missions from that. We can take that. Let's see, what are we feeling? What are we feeling? Ooh, we can take some of these. How much ammo does this have, actually? Might have been a good thing to check before, but cool. That's also annoying. Game thinking crafting table is obstructed when it in fact is not. Oh well. I do wonder though. Whenever I do decide to do a Let's Play of New Vegas, it's gonna be quite the thing. Guess I should actually check if just make sure this thing's good. Standard barrel, I think that's my preference there. High powered semi-automatic, cool. Oh god. They're speaking about like not being scientifically true to the universe or whatever. One of the things that genuinely, like, I was like, oh my god, yes, please, this is genuinely something that they should have put way more thought into. The planets on, Aquila and, Volley, I'm not sure if Neon has 1.5 gravity. I think it actually does. It's like, dude, people living with like in like 1.5, you know, percent gravity or 1.5 gravity would be like generations of people having lived would have evolved into something like maybe not in the short time frame that they've actually existed there, but like if not having actually evolved some different traits and become like distinct, you know, they would have something would have changed. And nothing's changed. It's like, what are you doing? Okay, I guess I gotta deal with these dudes first, probably. I still haven't, downloaded any mods. I don't know. I really liked the idea of getting the, like, 10 crew members one, but I'm like, I don't give a rat's ass about any of the companions. As frankly, all of the ones who aren't main companions, who aren't members of Constellation, pretty much. Some of the ones from Constellation. But most of them, I'm like, I don't care. I'm sorry, most of them I'm like, oh yeah, no, sorry. Constellation ones I'm like, eh. Everyone else I'm like, oh, okay, these guys are kind of cool. I wish they had, like, full stories or something. That'd been nice. That would have been fun. Try again next time. Freaking ecliptic. Good lord. Oh. Well, I remember this. Right. You know what I've never done? Never, like, gone in and switched the turrets off. Or switched the turrets to be my friend instead of my enemy. Oh, this is the this is a different one. Ugh. Yeah, I think I also, I don't know. There was a mod that wanted to rebalance the economy, or I don't know exactly what they did. Was make regular items cheaper or make ships more expensive. I would hope it was make ships more expensive, but also, like, they need to pay out more in general. there's just a lot of goofs with this game. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be really funny if it was just like I don't want to sound pretentious, but it would be really funny if me being the person who's like, oh, I'm gonna play 1,000. I'm gonna visit all 1,000 systems. I'm gonna catalog everything that's there, or give a little guide so you can look at the videos and see everything. It would really suck if I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't want to play. Yeah, just like after having explored all the planets. No, just don't. Guess I haven't seen anyone have some nasty opinion about me though, which is more than I'd say about a lot of people on the internet. So I guess I must be doing something right. I don't know though. I just yeah, I don't know. I think really I want to make a mountain out of a molehill. I think in my mind I'm like, no, that's not necessary. I just like Star Citizen and all the things Star Citizen is doing more than Starfield. Yep, well, I guess I should get the XP here, right? What's the gravity here? 1? Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, did something just flash in front of my eyes? I looked away from the screen for a second. Yeah, it's, I guess, one word for it. Did I miss the loot chest? I don't care, but... I'm trying to think, actually. I was thinking Star Citizen, the loot... There isn't really any, necessarily... I don't know. You're not collecting loot that is oh, this gun does 15% more damage or something, Maybe in the future there'll be, something kind of like that with they wanted crafting to have different little variations of things, and well, that it's too early to tell exactly what that actually means, but Oh, shuckles. You know, like, there might be like, oh, I want to go and try and find a bearing P4 that has this mod, or a gun that has this mod, or, you know, stuff like that, but it's not going to be like, oh, I want to find this weapon, or I'm, you know, gonna find this weapon with this specific legendary loadout. I don't know, it doesn't seem like, conceptually the two don't seem too crazy. I guess it's just that, like, I don't know. I guess for whatever reason, maybe looting just feels like more meaningful in Star Citizen. I don't know why. Maybe because it is a little bit harder to do. It's like, oh, like, you know, if you collect, you know, if you have like 1,000,000 rifles in, you know, in your storage at a landing zone in Star Citizen, you know, that means you had to go, you know, pick up all of those rifles physically and bring them back to your ship and, you know, ferry them all there. You know, maybe in the future that will be a little bit different, but, you know, it's not like I can just pick up, like, it's not like this game, or, you know, other games, where I can, you know, pick up like 15 rifles and just, you know, not care at all that I've picked up 15 rifles. Maybe that's, I don't know. I also feel like, I think I have mentioned before, but I think like, because I know a little bit about, because like I've heard the AI team talk about AI in Star Citizen, and I've actually discussed things about how it's working, how they want it to work, what are problems that they have. You know, I have more respect for it, but I feel like also the AI just kind of feels better, even now in Star Citizen with the AI in its pathetic state. I don't know. I think there's also more of a desire, my advancing age, I want to play just tabletop for like actual RPGs. For an actual RPG experience, like, I don't know. I've mentioned, like, I really wish that Cyberpunk 2077, like, I was like, oh, Cyberpunk 2077 is good. I like this. I don't know why everybody hates it. I still don't know why everybody fucking hated it, to be honest with you. I get it was buggy, but as far as I could tell, from my experience, personally, I did not see it that as so buggy that it was unenjoyable. Maybe that's just me though. I don't know. But yeah, I was like, oh well, oh there's a tabletop RPG. Oh, I gotta see this. You know, I checked it and I was like, wow, why is the video game so different from the tabletop game, and not just like the Time of the Red and 2077 thing, or 2045 and 2077 being different, like mechanically, we're like, this actually, like, yeah, Cyberpunk actually behaves very differently, and it's like, wow. Like, I wish it was just a more of a straight adaptation. Something along the lines of Baldur's Gate. I actually have, there was a Shadowrun. I don't know if it's still on sale, but it's like 75% off. I got it for $3 fucking bucks. Or I think it was $3.74 in all fairness. But it was one of the Shadowrun games, and I know Shadowrun is a cyberpunk fantasy thing. I assume that's like directly based off of the thing, because there's no way it wouldn't be, right? So I'm excited about that. But yeah. Oh, Ebo. When Ebo gets silly, something. The silly boy. The silliest of boys. Just, you know, I'm just here shooting pirates. You know how my deal goes. How's it been? How has it been? Your heir? Oh damn. Never thought about murderous heir. I guess that's what. Well, okay. I guess such a thing could exist. Syntha meat hamburger. That made me over encumbered. There's something to be said about that. I'm not gonna say it. But I am going to actually eat the hamburger. And have... Oh, I only have one root beer. Okay, that's fair. Ebo, I should have... sent you a thing on Discord. Star Citizen, a big ship sale happening, starting Friday. A new ship. There's a new ship, and it's gotta be one of the craziest fucking ships I've seen. Maybe not one of the craziest ships, but it's the concept of it is pretty great. Or it's just basically like a starter ship, a little, you know. It's you know, just a little thing to fly around, get you from A to B. But it's an alien ship, and it's all about anti-grav stuff. Is great. The Sulian is genuinely grand. So what I was thinking I was gonna do, and we'll have to see. what I was thinking I was going to do is going to spawn my usual Area 18. I probably do want to do just because, and I was just going to not actually do anything with Invictus stuff. Then it turns out that, oh, the Cillian does kind of look fun. It does look like kind of interesting, and it's would appear to be straight to flyable, so I may as well just go and like rent it and fly it around for a bit, and maybe record it a little bit, see how that goes. Maybe I will. We'll see. It's an unfortunate thing of it's looks like it's really more of a well, I don't know. I have to see exactly how it flies and everything, but it might be a decent like PvE. It might be decent combat-wise for PvE. I don't think it's gonna be a good PvE ship at all. It's it like for a ship that's so triangular, it's got a really square presentation of or a really square cross section. It kind of just any way you put it. I guess maybe not really from the side. But even then, it's more like a nail than more than a triangle thing. But yeah, it's tis a thing. Oh, sorry, no. But yeah, I'm trying to think, because it's probably gonna be the closest comparison in my mind is the Nomad, because it's like it has all of the like it's got a bed, it's got I don't know, I think it's got like a bed, weapon rack, shower, armor rack, you know, all that kind of stuff you would want. And technically it's got decent I mean, it's actually has the same weapon loadout theoretically as the Nomad. And I think the Nomad might be bigger, but it looks like the thing is gonna have 6 SCU. Maybe it'll be more. We'll see, but that's like versus I think the Nomad has like 26, so it's kind of like this whole weird thing. Oh, I don't care. I don't care about loot. I think also one of the things with this is that like, and I think it's more of just a personal preference, but like the leveling system being like you can level up infinitely kind of makes it feel like all of your choices aren't really like they're not personal, they're not really important as much as it's not about what you get, it's about when you get it. Like what's going to be the most valuable to you in like the short term, because you're gonna get everything eventually. Theoretically, if you max your character out. But yeah. Oh. Whew. I was a little concerned that body fell over the mine. Gosh, though. I think isn't there some contraband I could get real quick. Wait. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. It's like, wait a minute. I thought those two were the same picks. The same ones. Yeah, I don't know though. I want to get the level 100 achievement, but I really don't care about the other ones anymore. And I don't know again, so probably. I don't know, maybe we could get to the point where I can mod, or where I feel comfortable with modding at the end of this stream, but we'll see. How much? I'm trying to think. 1.4 mass. Do I have... I don't have anything with weapon holsters, right? Right. .4, that's maybe a little bit heavy. I think. For like a sidearm. It's a really weird... It is an interesting thing, though, actually, thinking about that kind of stuff. Because, oh my god. Oh my god, why? I swear, this game just... Like, I think... My understanding is that the ship combat is unforgiving on higher difficulties. Is fair enough. Fine, whatever. Me. I'm a bounty defender, eh? Actually, I have no idea. I have genuinely no idea. An interesting concept. I don't know, I guess maybe the thing I am looking straight ahead of me, trying to get the cargo. Okay, no cargo for me. Okay, cool, whatever. Trying to lock onto the enemy. Thank you for not doing that. Oh my god. Now you're gonna work. Lord. Yeah, if there was some way to, like, get a fleet, and those, like, and what I've mentioned before, like, the idea of, like, procedurally generated companions, or, something like that. Sorry. Spam. Freaking spam. I think also there's something to be said about, like, I feel like to some degree maybe when I'm playing this game, or well, when I play Star Citizen, do videos on Star Citizen, talk about issues I have with the game, and, you know, I mean, it is an alpha, so it is currently being made and balanced and all that, so, like, yeah, to some degree, like, a developer can actually see that video and actually, like, do something about it. Whereas with this, well, developers, there's probably, maybe not my videos in particular, but, you know, there's developers could actually, you know, see it, but if they can do something about it is debatable. I don't know, though, honestly. I know... Let's see. Actually, yeah. Because, I mean, like, Bethesda has a community manager, and Star Citizen has a community manager, but, like, well, if I was gonna go on to, if I was gonna go to, you know, Star Citizen, check the Spectrum, currently, the first thing I'm pretty sure would still be something, well, it would be a developer actually responding to a thing, but it's also, well, it's Jake Acapella who's responding to, stuff about the roadmap, roundup. Which, in all fairness, he himself was the one who, you know, did that, and he is part of the community team, so I think, technically, he does community stuff. He makes posts about community stuff, so I don't know what actual team, but he's, like, does community stuff, so, you know what I'm trying to say.
Inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Was there something you need?
I do wonder, though. I wonder what would happen if I went and just murdered everyone at Ryujin. So I'm thinking, like, of all of the things in this game, the Ryujin questline is the one thing that I'm like, I don't think there is any good answer. I don't think that would be the good answer either, but could be. I guess it could be worse. I don't know. Oh, melee weapons. Oh god. I don't want to like. I don't want to, you know, go on too much of a tangent or anything about any particular part of the game, but oh my god, yes. Melee weapons are like the thing that, like, objectively is a bad. What do you mean you. What do you mean, like, melee weapons? Like, can't modify melee weapons, oh my god. Let's see, actually. If I buy all of the ammo. Dude! Why does he have $40,000 or 40,000 credits worth of ammunition? What the fuck? I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that. Yeah, definitely not with all of that stuff. Definitely not with just that stuff. Good god. Oh yeah, I'll definitely sell that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Ooh. Guess it's neat to know that I don't have to worry about ammunition, really. And nice to know I can make, like, all my money back. Oh my god. Wow, okay. Cool. Lovely. Fun. Great. Beautiful.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority? Okay, no problem.
Okay. Oh, there was... Oh, was there some upgrades I wanted to do to this? There must have been, because it's not painted. I think I was debating whether I wanted to, try and cram some stuff on. Oh, I can't put any cargo at all. Okay, cool. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. There was this that I was relatively proud of. Also that one, this one, that one. This set actually does have some cargo. How do I manage that? I don't know. Sorry, I'm just adjusting the microphone way too much here. So how close am I? Oh, I'm like halfway? Okay. Well, if I want to get to level 100, we gotta do shit.
Wait till you see what I found.
It's also kind of sad. I think I would love... The Will-O-Wisp is like definitely, again, main ship, most beautiful ship in the world, in the universe. You know, actually, okay, so another thing I can do, it's not going to really help me too much with everything, but I need to actually go and, like, fully survey the systems that I haven't done yet. Or the systems that I've already done on Galactic Guide, but I haven't gone and done stuff. Or I haven't, I did it, on the first run, and I haven't gone back and looked at everything, so... Sorry, so yeah, I don't know, I think... I would love to try and get a oh, that was all I needed? Cool. Oh, I guess I do have that ludicrous amount of oh damn. Okay, wow, I didn't think I had fully surveyed like anything. Holy shit, okay. Turns out I surveyed pretty much everything. Lovely. Well, we can go get some more missions, I guess. Ugh. You know, I do have to check and see if Barrett, where Barrett is. No, I could also go and do the... I could just go and get those companions. Or try to get that companion thing. I don't know if I'm actually able to have some of my character, or some of the... I don't know if the... sorry. I don't know if the Constellation members are going to... what I have to do to have them follow me in this timeline. Oh well. I guess if I got really desperate, I could just go in here and sell all this stuff. Let's be fair, though. Sort by value. God. Wait, Nisoy is and Dionysus are in the same kind of boat there? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Will-O-Wisp would probably be the ship I want to just reconstruct through every system. That and the one fighter, one like Hope Tech one. Sorry, what was I doing? I was wrapped up in everything. I guess I could go and do the main quest. Let's do, well, I'm gonna swap out. Nah, I'll keep the DMR for a little while, why not? It's a difficult one, the more I'm thinking about it. How much stuff there is, Sorry. It's difficult thinking about, what would I need if I was gonna, like, try and survive exclusively off of my ship and not have a base? Um... Just like, would it just be living quarters? I guess just living quarters would all be the, or like an all-in-one. Yeah, that's all I would really need. But obviously the Will-O-Wisp has everything I could possibly want, so... Actually, I'm trying to think. This is actually... This is basically the Carrack. Or something along those lines. Oh, I'm glad I didn't get rid of this. Come on. Got one shot for you. Never mind. Also can't wait for Star Citizens. So I think they did adjust the time to kill in the latest patch. So it's a weird thing though, like, I've seen apparently the new AI is pretty good. Is pretty good on like full on like 30 frames per second or good tick rate servers. The times that I've tested it, well, actually, if the times I've tested it were not on like great servers, which is like sort of realistic for where the game is right now. But cool. But they were good. They were good. I think like increased time to kill is definitely. I don't want SWAT 4. Like I like SWAT 4, but it is its own experience, and I don't necessarily want that experience for Star Citizen. Oh jeez. See, in Star Citizen, the AI wouldn't jump out at you the wrong way, they would just not move at all. Really good tactical sense there. Oh yeah, no, I saw somebody getting somebody on Reddit who was like, why is everything caseless? Like this just actually would not be a good thing. And I was like, oh, you know what? Actually, it is a good, like, it's a video game. Calm down. But also, you know what? Actually, it is a good point. The main problem with caseless ammunition, as I see it, is heat. There's a lot of heat that goes into conventional cartridges, or there's a lot of heat that conventional cartridges take out of the whole system. That's not a thing with caseless, and that would be a more significant problem in space with thin atmosphere that wouldn't be able to radiate the heat as much. There was another people complaining about the realism in Starfield. It's like, oh, you know, actually, that was a good one. That gave me a little think. Again, though, it's a video game. It's whatever. Also, I genuinely have no idea what, like, the only thing I know is caseless, apparently, is the 777. the casino bullets. It would have been interesting to get more. I don't know. Well, I mean, somebody had to come up with like, oh, this is, yeah, let's make a 7.77 caliber. That sounds good. Would have been nice if there was maybe a little bit of story or at least something that went in. Maybe there is, and I just haven't seen it. I don't know. Okay. Heal the Ecliptic Agent on Cybele. Beautiful. Abandoned Research Tower, how lovely. I might also take a break in a short little while. Refill my drink situation. It's convenient time to close the door. Oh, what is the gravity on this planet? Also, I was gonna try and loot more stuff. I was like, may as well, like, loot a bunch of stuff, get a bunch of items to sell. Clearly I didn't do too much of that, though. Yeah, I'm definitely, yeah. I think, what? They do want to have personal inventory containers in the Q4 patch for Star Citizen, so that is one thing to be excited for. What's gravity on this planet? 0.3? Oh, we can make this work. I can remember exactly how to do this. Not that that was particularly complicated in all fairness, but I was somewhere around here though. Wait a minute, there's... Wait, why does the ventilation system go... I didn't realize that was a thing. Holy shit. I should just loot everything. Why not? Yeah, there's... I've always wondered about vents. Like, do they, like... Would it be... I don't know, would it even be sensible to make them, like, actually, like, walkable spaces? I don't know. Do they need to be, like... I mean, I guess there is some consideration. There has to be some consideration for volume and how much, you know, you can actually, you know, how much can actually go through. Or how much airflow can actually go through, but this doesn't seem like a thing that would be that important. Oh. But for video game, well, and the thing, of course, like, with video games, if you're gonna make a vent that's like you can stand in and walk around, and maybe there is some, like, I know Star Citizen wants to do that. Like, it, you know, there can be some reasons. Like, you can put like components. You can put like, a generator or some. You know, you can put some tech in those crawl spaces or something. And just like, well, you don't want to really. Well, do you want to put it? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Like, there can be some justification, so that you can make an interesting, gameplay out of that, definitely. But yep. Nope. Shit. Okay. Well, okay. Let's wait. Okay, we can use those two, so let's try not to use those. Oh, that one actually do it though, so never mind. Yeah, that works. Okay. Shuckles. Okay, this one, and that one, right? Right. Yeah, okay, so everything else we can. So that's not going to, that's enough. There we go. Aha! Shit. Right, that and that. Okay. Even remotely worth it? No, not at all. There's a point to be made that I could I could just go and deposit like a million things. Or I could just like go and mine a bunch of stuff and sell it all, even if it's at 1 credit of like iron. Just go to the den, sell all that. I guess I have to, I don't know. Guess I wouldn't get that much EXP that way, but I don't know. Can't wait till, oh, there's so much stuff with Star Citizen. I'd apologize for being like, oh, Star Citizen, greatest game of all time. But, I don't know. It certainly has its problems. I'm terrified of getting ganked on stream from stream snipers. It'd be really weird. It'd be really interesting to see, actually. If they do anything special with stream snipers. Stream protection. I don't think they would. Especially because, like, really, they, like... Oh, that was another sort of thing. Weird, last ISC, Jared was, where they had technical problems and they were going to interview members of, gameplay feature team or whatever, and then they couldn't, because one or multiple of their computers were having problems and they couldn't do the teleconference thing, so they just so Jared was just like, hey, want to ask me some questions? And he did that for like 30 minutes. It was the greatest. It was great. Oh, what was I actually saying? Oh right, but in one of his things was like, you know, see all the like the spawn killers at in Pyro. It's like you've made the choice. You've made the choice to do that. This is your choice. It's like somebody was like, oh, Jared's blaming the community for spawn killers. Like, no. He's blaming spawn killers for spawn. He's blaming, pointing the finger at spawn killers for spawn killers. He's pointing the casting blame on griefers for griefing, not necessarily, you know. I mean, it's definitely like it is definitely CIG's problem, right? Like what they have to do. They have to have the natural reputation system so that you just start killing a bunch of people in the landing zones. Then it's interesting. If you start doing that, then the people who own that landing zone, whether they be the government or or gangs or whatever, you know, they're not going to be happy with you. They're not going to be happy with you. You're not going to be able to do stuff. Eventually, you know, the gangs will kick you out, and then you'll be spawning in like the gangs will kill you, and then you'll spawn like in lawful space. And if you keep doing it, then the law's gonna kill you, and you're gonna end up in prison. Then if you keep doing that, you're gonna stay in prison. You're not gonna be a problem for most of the people. And then if there's like some real problem, then they can actually like, you know, actually like get rid of your, you know, like just, I don't know what the actual terms of service is on something like that, but I would assume there is something. really do hate this so much that it's just like, hey, going to literally change your power settings around every time. That's the one reason why I would want to have, like, Class B thrusters. Because I could definitely push this so that could get some more powerful thrusters. Could get some more powerful thrusters that aren't gonna have that problem, but or that are going to take less power overall. Which actually is really weird when I think about it. Oh well, though.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course.
Shit. Right, you can just travel out of it. It's fine.
Gotta tear that ship apart. Crabs in the red. Abort! Abort! Crabs down. Do or die.
Okay. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. It's the only other advantage, really. Oh jeez. Nearly crashed into the station. That'd be funny. That'd be goofy. Oh, sorry. Hey, okay. Oh god. I should actually probably take a quick break. I know I said I was gonna do the, I was gonna
Oh, hey, Captain.
do the quest,
Good to see you.
questy westies. Oh jeez. Ew. Sorry, this is one of the things that's like too long to it's too short for me to go and like do anything. The waiting 24 hours. But it's too long. But it's also too long to like, I don't know, not get distracted. Oh my god. Sorry, I just Instagram thing from Italian for posting. For better or worse. Aw. Can I take this digiframe and sell it? Oh my god. Wouldn't it be fucking hilarious? You know, actually, genuinely, let's do this. Because why not? Take all of the random junk that I don't need and it's just set dressing. Sell it. Ooh, yeah, let's sell that fire extinguisher. Sure, nothing bad will come from that. Oh, dude. Be nice to have some more clamps, actually. Got 2 C clamps that are like for like 1.5 inches, which is the size of a 2x2, which is very convenient because I've found out that I really like lap joints, which is to say, basically, take a corner. So for a 2x2, take half the thickness of the 2x2. Take the take a 1.5 by 1.5 section, or a 1.5 by 1.5 by 0.75
What can I do?
thing. You wanna take that. You wanna get rid of that on 2 things, and then make a 90-degree. And then glue them together at 90 degrees. And that is the place where you. That is the part where you clamp down corner, and it has worked extremely well for me so far. It's actually genuinely been the best kind of joinery to use in my experience. Although it's hasn't been quite so sorry. I only have two of those C clamps, and I have some other clamps that I could use, but those C clamps that are just that size, I mean, they're nice, but it probably would be nice to have ones that are a little larger. Don't sell the digipicks, that would be really sad. Cool. This has a value of 226. An advance. That's. Economy in this game sucks. Seriously, what? Yeah, whatever. Okay, well, let's...
Really did think this place would see a bit more action.
Whatever. Well, it is just about 2 hours, so I'm going to throw up the BRB screen. And we shall continue in a short duration. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba ba blah 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 blah.
What can I do for you?
Blah 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 blah. Excuse me. Did I mention I really want to play like Cyberpunk? I really want to play Cyberpunk. Like it's trying to think what exactly is the system, or why exactly do I want like a straight adaptation, a video game adaptation of the rules? Why in particular? Like versus D&D, because I mean obviously there's Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights and those games, and like and obviously I don't have a problem with those existing or anything. Target the fucking ship I'm looking at! What is so hard about this? What is that? What? Wait, what is happening? What? Oh, fuck off. I'm trying to find the goddamn planet I was looking at. No, I did not. Oh my god. Dude, okay, show me the fucking system I'm trying to look at. What the fuck? I don't mind getting interrupted. I don't know, if that is definitely one thing. I'm trying to look around, trying to find the actual planet. Just... okay. Fair on me, not being able to find the planet. Okay, whatever. But like, trying to like cycle through the actual things and being like, okay. Trying to get to the planetary map. Want to do this without looking at the map? Not because I need to, but just because I want to. Just because it's a thing I can do. And there. Okay, sorry. So, Cyberpunk. Are some of the interesting rules in particular? I guess the fact that it is really kind of more open-ended. Like, there are mechanical reasons why a rogue in D&D would not use a longsword. There's mechanical reasons why a rogue might not necessarily use this weapon or that weapon. And mechanical reasons, like why you would force a character into this or that. Whereas, like, the roles, it's really not fair to call the roles in Cyberpunk to compare them to the classes of D&D, because really, I guess it's maybe more of a, it's more accurate maybe to think of the roles as like a third tier of skill. You have like your basic skills, and then you have your advanced skills, and then you've got role abilities, your job abilities, or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, it's not exactly. In terms of like leveling stuff up, That is certainly how that works. Closer to how it works anyway. Not to mention that there are genuinely games that, like, combat is difficult, and there's a lot of things in Cyberpunk 2077 that kind of feel like they gamified the thing too much. Like, there's no way that, like, you know, there's the Edge Runners expansion that they're making right now. That will allow you to play in the 2070s in the tabletop game, in a official and canon way. There's no way that, like, you're not going to be taking air hypos of, like, healing drugs like every 2 seconds, because you took 2 damage. That's not... If that happens, I would be very sad. I think, like, there are ways that you could do that, but there would have to be trade-offs. Like, there is one healing item, there is, like, one immediate heal item in the game, rules as written, and that is, sorry, and that's, like, I have to check, actually. But I think it doesn't recover that much health. It is, like, it might be, like, yeah, it's gonna depend, like, 10 to 12, depending on what your body and will stat are. What your HP is, basically. I mean, it's basically gonna be a percentage of your health, and not even, like, 50%. You know, that's... But having an FPS where you'd have to, like, wait... I'm sorry, I should say, you know, healing is, you know, narratively done, like, over... basically, like, probably a week. About a week is probably gonna be the time it takes for you to heal up. You know, depends on a lot of things, on how much damage you take for one thing. You know, narratively trying to do that, or have that be a thing, you know, an FPS would be interesting. You could make it work, but it'd be a difficult thing. And then the humanity thing also, that's definitely be a challenge.
What was that? Who will pay for that? Where the hell are you?
This is the part where I always forget how this works. No, this was... There was something. There was something to this, I can't remember. Yeah, I also just genuinely though, I mean, Cyberpunk is a fun. It's a real fun universe. I think for me, that's what I was thinking. I thought like the reason I thought the oh, apparently you can use the cutter. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know you could actually use the cutter for this. I thought it would have been just limited to... For some reason I thought it was just limited to grenades, which doesn't really make that much sense, but... Good to know that's a thing. You know, I mean, I guess I can... Now... I was gonna say, like, I guess I can understand if they actually had... Well, I don't know. Compare... Okay, so I'm going through a dungeon right now in order to try and get to, the thing, right? Before, it was just areas. Relatively generic areas. Like, if they're gonna call... Like, okay, this is a dungeon, that's fine. You know, the fact that it's not, like, procedurally generated is one thing, but it's not the end of the world, right? If they're gonna consider, like, they're gonna put these things, you know, here... Fuck, I hate this goddamn place so much. Me getting over encumbered is not helping, but that's beside the point. Oh, I hate this, the cryolab so much, dude. What the fuck am I going? Where am I going? I already went here. Does it actually, like, does actually give me a pathway? This is a thing I have admittedly never used. And this is like the only time I've actually felt like it was necessary. I'm just remembering this. The place is so easy to get turned around in. All fairness, this might be... Well, this is its own thing. Oh, it's probably gonna be a... yeah. I'm trying to think, actually. If I was a Starborn, going through the multiverse... what would be my criteria for, like, the universe I actually want to stay in, right? Because I do not know. I genuinely do not know. Sorry, is there actually... yeah. Because, like, on one hand, like, I am a being with a lot of power, and I've, you know, done things in my original universe, so I now know, and I know that this universe probably has similar problems and similar things that need to be worked out. So what do I... you know, so should I interfere and actually, you know, change those things? Should I do those side quests? Should I do the faction quests? Or should I not? I actually really want to see, if I can fast track the whole, the Crimson Fleet quest. I think that'd be really funny. I think that'd be really fucking hilarious to try and do. It's like, oh, yep, I know where it is. Because I went... I think I might have done this on stream, actually. I went to the one system that they mentioned. That was, like, the place you go to. They're the place you need to go to get the treasure. And, you know, it does have, like, those electric clouds. So either it is a ship that you need to go, so either it's a ship that's always going to be in some place hard to find, or something else. Oh, you know, I think it has also been heard, like, you know, people want, like, the other companion. Well, it'd be cool if there were, like, Starborn companions where, like, you could find your companions, and they have also gone through the Unity and also done all that stuff. Oh, that marker is just not even remotely... Maybe it's pointing in the direction. Unless I look... Like, that's weird. Should be pointing to my ship. It's actually genuinely terrified that my ship had despawned. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would probably be happy with the weak powers that I already have, honestly. But I guess if I was going to like max out all my Starborn abilities, I don't know. Like if I found, I don't know, if I did come across it, like the idea of getting into a multiverse and like finding a multiversal ult of myself, yeah, and then hanging out with them, make sure they're good, they're cool, helping them along, you know. Of course, then they would probably want to go through the Unity and get powers too, probably, or maybe not. I don't know. Alright, do not need those. That. A lot of extended mag. Oh my god. That only has 40? Oh god, that's kind of disappointing. What was this titanium? Oh, it was just a titanium rip shank. Oh, dude. Does anybody like Space Adept? I feel like Space Adept is objectively bad. I mean, I guess like situationally, obviously it's like, yeah, I mean, if you know you're going to be doing space stuff, then take your Space Adept gun, but like, if you're going to like buy ships, or if you're going to like steal ships so you could or capture ships, I guess is the better term. Capture ships to sell them. Like, okay, I mean that's fair. If that's the gameplay loop you really like, you know, no problem. No problem there. That's fine. However, like, I don't know, it's like, really? Really? This thing's a little weird. Strange. And I completely, like, fucking forgot what I was actually trying to say. Oh yeah, no, I mean, sorry, like, if that's the gameplay loop you like, capturing ships, that's fine. But, like, even then, it's not that great of a loop, just because you only have so many ships. You only have so many ships, so you're gonna run into a limit at some point. Wait, is this a deserted robotics lab? Oh, I guess it is. Wait, what? Okay, well I gotta drop stuff off. May as well take that. I think genuinely though, part of the problem with this is the economy. Like Star Citizen's economy is obviously like in development, and they want it to fluctuate as well, which is definitely something. But like, you know, oh jeez. I think it's genuinely food we're picking up. Yeah, that's good enough. Sorry. So like loot, there is some loot in Star Citizen that actually is like worth picking up and all that stuff. I mean, there are other problems with it where like, you know, I mean, I might not necessarily be able to sell every single item at every single vendor, but there are vendors who will actually buy like everything I can sell, so. Whereas in Star Citizen, I mean, I can go to a landing zone, but that's going to take a little bit of time. I don't necessarily know which stations have what. There's no easy way to check that without actually going to the stations, which isn't like that much of a problem, really, but... But yeah. I also gotta see if Barrett's actually, like, alive. Good lord. Okay, definitely, that is definitely the one. Oh yeah, but... I don't know. It's also, again, the thing of, like, I have a bunch of ships in this game, and, like... I mean, capturing ships is something I definitely would love to be able to do in Star Citizen, and I'm sure that's probably something that will be a thing eventually. There's just not as much... There's just not as much, they just don't cost as much in this game, really. I guess it's fine, but it's just, maybe a little bit. They don't cost as much, and they don't have as much purpose, or distinct purpose. Like, I can, you know... I mean, I don't really need a trading ship, necessarily. I just need a ship that has cargo, or a ship that has weapons. Either a ship that has cargo, a ship that has weapons, and I mean, there's a lot of factors that can go into that, and a lot of customization that you can make, but just not like, this doesn't necessarily feel like it's a whole lot. I don't know why this game makes me want to just review it over and over again. Apparently that's how it be. Sorry, I also wanted to say something about Cyberpunk, but I just get a little distracted here and there. I will say, there are boss enemies in Star Citizen, and I always feel a little bit weird about them. I haven't ran into them too much, except for I haven't ran into them too much, but but more so recently, and like, yeah, it's really weird because there's just arbitrarily have more. Yeah, now I mean, like, you can tell that they're bosses because they have special armor. Or at least different armor anyway, but you know, it's... Oh, I do not care. Oh my god, what? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Hit tab at the exact right time to fuck everything up. Oh my god. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding. No! Fucking serious? Okay. Just gonna have to fucking load. Load the save. What? Fine, whatever. Okay, so yeah, so what was I saying? I'm just gonna go through this, I don't care. Cool, I guess. Oh yeah, I have actually been thinking about Cyberpunk and how best to incorporate some so I want to do like a session. I want to do a session 0 proper, which is a thing I've never actually done. Which I think for Cyberpunk Red is really important, right? Because if you don't know, Cyberpunk Red has an entire has in the rules for character generation a whole system for basically mechanically deciding your backstory. Like, you know, I mean, if you don't want to play that game, if you don't want to have like a lot of roleplay in it, that's fine. And you know, you can get around that by just not doing it. That's fine. But it does give you a good starting point for roleplay, and if you want for making your character's backstory, and if you want to modify anything, I mean, it's just you know, do it. But you literally have a built-in starting point with like do you have friends? How many friends do you have? How many family members do you have? What's your aspirations? What's like you have a role. You start out with a role. What are the conditions for your role here? Or what exactly are the circumstances that you are a tech or a solo or a netrunner or whatever? Alright, so is this like a... Okay. Oh, there. Okay, I missed that on the first run through here. I was just like, I don't remember seeing an actual way to get to the thing. It's about to do the same thing. We have done this before. What if there's a speed run, like a New Game Plus 10 speed run or whatever? Be interesting, probably sad, because there's probably some way to trick the game into thinking that you're at a New Game Plus state that you're not. Yeah, I don't know, by the way. I think there are only a certain amount of temples you can actually get. So when you go through, you're not going to be able to get every power, and you're not going to be able to necessarily power up every single power if you go through the thing 100%. But you do have to get all of the... You do have to get all of the armillary pieces, so I figure you... Or all of the artifacts. So you may as well... So you may as well, you know. I gotta check. I think I don't have any contraband on my ship. I should go to... I think I'm gonna have to go Constellation here and back in a hot minute. It'd also be really funny if the hunter shows up. You go and, or shows up and tries to fight you, and you actually do. You can actually just kill him there. That'd be funny. Oh, whoops. Okay, thank you for powering down my weapons. Credits. Alright. Oh, is that the planet? Yep. I guess it is. It literally does have a marker. It's kind of on me. One time I didn't see it. Oh, I also have a skill point to distribute. I wonder what the best grind would be. I mean, if I'm gonna use mods, one thing that would be really funny to do is just to spawn like 1,000,000 enemies. Just get a grenade launcher. Wait until my game crashes. That'd be fun. Oh, is it? Oh, shit. Okay, well that's fine. Just won't loot anything then. Excuse me. Oh! Saw the shadow there and was like, ooh. Piece of candy. No. No pieces of candy. Only thing I care about is credits, ammo, and soda. Like, you know... Should I? And I was like, yeah, no, I should. This is very me. Ugh. And mines, apparently, and tea bags. So are you telling me that this isn't the way to get into the super secret? Okay. That's fair. Well, weird, but whatever. So maybe I just derped. Oh, there's the... Okay. Take that, I'll take these. Oh, yeah, no, I guess this direction, yeah, that would be fair. Really? Okay. What else? Oh. Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. Oh no. I'd love to... So I have a channel that I haven't done anything with, and I'd love to do stuff. I'd love to do like a proper like tabletop channel. I need to see how my friends would actually feel about it, because I'd need to probably only feel comfortable doing something like that around my friends. It would be offline. Definitely be offline. Probably be a thing of like try and record like 8 hours of stuff whenever we can, and then upload maybe weekly, maybe bi-weekly, well, you know, depending on exactly how realistic the time frame kind of gets out to be. I don't know if they'd be... I don't know. I think it'd be absolutely silly to should just aim the damn thing. Might help. Yeah, I think that one would be good. The only problem really with it would be I don't know. I mean, it's like the first time any of us are really doing anything with Cyberpunk. Of course, I want to have like a sort of test run, not record that, but you know, I've got a sort of module in mind with, you know, pre-gens and all that. And then it would be a session. Sorry, I was talking about it earlier and I derped, got distracted or whatever. Yeah, so obviously a session 0. And session 1 would be more of a prologue. Would be like, might be a thing of like, this character is gonna, you know, an intro to the characters, and they're not necessarily Oh no. It had to load in.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally
Starborn or
accurate
not,
in
you're
this
part of
case.
Constellation now. I hope you're as committed to the mission as you were in your last universe.
Oh my god.
So, we have a Starborn in Constellation. And you knew all of us from your prior universe. Even our secrets, perhaps. It's a bit unsettling, honestly. All right, I don't think I can. What I mean is, I think it would be best if we kept a little distance.
Okay.
I don't want to confuse who I am with who you knew, if that makes sense. But I'll watch your back. How could I not want a front row seat to all this?
Oh, I have to actually talk about you, but for other stuff.
Looks like we've both been busy. All the artifacts you said we gathered in your universe, we were able to track down in ours. So, what now?
Yeah, crash a Starborn party.
Besides the eerie feeling that we knew what was going to happen? No. Although I'm grateful that the part where one of us dies seems to have been avoided.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is kind of nice.
From what you told us, it sounds like this hunter and emissary won't just agree to hand their artifacts over. If you haven't found all those temples yet, now might be a good time.
Hello, Starborn. I will assist in any way I can.
Oh, Vasco. Oh, damn. I didn't realize it was that fast. Sorry, I need to... Oh, hold on. I need to go back. I gotta see Barrett. I don't remember seeing Barrett before. I wouldn't be surprised if Barrett was, somewhere in the galaxy. Barrett!
Bosco filled me in on what you said about the artifacts and the whole distortion of space and time thing. I'll admit, even I was surprised when everyone showed up to rescue me, saying that some Starborn told them where that pirate base was. You really do look exactly like that miner from Vectera. Let me guess. That was you in your original universe? So we kind of already know each other, in a way.
I wouldn't mind starting over.
You know what? I'm 100% on board. Not every day you get to meet someone who already knows everything about you. And why not? The whole point of going out into the unknown is to keep an open mind. So, how do we do this?
We just keep talking, like normal.
That's it? No secret Starborn mind powers or anything? All right.
Old friend.
Well, hey now.
Old
You're
friend.
playing by your rules, remember? Starting over. Think this will be good. Always need more friends out there.
Hey, Sam.
Sam.
So, I was planning this whole excursion to Aquila, but then Noelle tells me that she knows exactly where the artifact is. And that something called a Starborn told her everything about it. And she also mentioned that you might know everything about me already. Been a weird day, I'm not gonna lie. But you already have, right? You knew some kind of other universe version of me. How is this gonna be anything other than awkward?
Talking about the same in this universe. You're right. Shouldn't be trying to recreate what I had in my own universe.
Yeah, but even having to think about that is... I can't be the only one who thinks this is weird. Where would we even go from here? Seems like a minor point, considering I'm standing next to a being outside space and time, but okay, we'll try it. But
Fair
I
enough.
don't want any I know what you're gonna say or do surprises, all right? You can keep my future to yourself. You can thank me after I get used to all this. My hair's standing on end just talking about it.
That's fair.
Starborn. I have heard of stranger things. The others told me about you. That you knew where to find me. That I'd be standing over 2 dead bodies. What else do you know about me? This Andreja? Like there's a shelf of them somewhere with copies just to keep them?
Oh my
Nothing
god,
about
that's good. I like that. That's good. Wow.
And how would I do that? Where would we even start?
Like this, just 2 people talking.
I am to ignore that you are a living anomaly of space and time, then. You're just another person. Very well. We can try. You are welcome.
I stand by my initial skepticism of you, but welcome aboard. Other universes might exist. It's also full of possibilities.
Alright, am I... Oh, hey.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but a miracle nevertheless.
Oh. That's a weird, kind of a weird thing to say, but...
Dimensional entity, right? Do you still, like, cry and stuff?
It's fair enough.
In Mel, it is customary to say, "Welcome, Captain. I will proceed."
Oh shoot. It's the only other person would be Noelle. Take the credits. I kind of like this though. Because, like, I don't know, because, I mean, if you avoid one of the members dying, it's certainly something.
Word of advice, steer clear of the well.
Sorry, I say sorry too much. Just trying to think what else is there to mention about Cyberpunk? Oh, I'm sorry, this is like an internal flame, like, war monument that somebody was just walking across casually. Damn.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are... Welcome to UC I hope we have...
Right. I should probably be selling stuff on my actual ship. Well, it just matters right now. And I'm able to, move more than anything else. Oh. It really is kind of a damn shame. There's some armors I do kind of like. It is kind of really annoying though. The skins thing. I'm okay. So now that I'm realizing it, right? Like the fact that. Oh, do we have? We don't have. The fact that the Sidonia spacesuit is just a retextured star or shock troop armor kind of indicates to me that like the skin thing, like it's like oh, they could use this for like retextures and this could be a good thing for mods. I think it was literally only made because of the like bonuses. It's like, oh, we can sell a skin pack thing. And it just feels like that is the only reason that thing exists. I mean, I would give them credit that maybe they did think of these things, but I just don't know. I don't want to just blatantly trust that, right? I don't know. Also, I'm sorry, wait a minute. Okay, these clearly are two different guns. One has a suppressor attachment or a longer barrel or something. And the other one just doesn't acknowledge the fact that it does? Isn't that lovely? Well, whatever.
Back to it then.
Well, shit, I guess I could, I still also have that skill point to distribute. I did get distracted there for a hot second. Why not? Yeah, I guess I can just go and do that. Finish off the main quest there. I'm gonna need... Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna need to swap weapons though. I do wonder actually, if I like significantly altered my appearance, would I change the appearance of like my ult? If I was able to get myself as as a companion in another universe. God, I do hope. Still have to wait still gotta wait a little while before the mods do properly show up, but let's take, what am I looking for here? No, I'm looking for, there we go. That, no, pistols. That'd be fun. No, not that one. Let's take a Razorback. Yeah. I know I've had this stun gun on me forever, but like this is a situation where I'm not going to stun gun. Ooh, a grenade launcher. Could be fun. Main thing is that, like, this is the way that I'm going to be able to actually go and do all the temples, so that might be a thing I do. Oh, that also is a good thing. It's also a good thing to keep in mind that I do have a bunch of these things. My, that over encumbered. What? I mean, I have a pack and a grenade launcher, but like, oh yeah, I still have the resources on me. Right. Cool. Yeah, I don't know how this how this stuff works. It feels like there should be a better system. But whatever. I guess at least it does have that little indicator telling you which thing you're actually going to select. That is something. Ah, there we go. Alright, nice and prepared for the end. I am gonna record some Galactic Guide after this. Might leave it to a 4-hour stream, I don't know. If there's anything that is unfortunate, it is that my, that I don't get more attention. That I haven't gotten more viewers as a result of, doing Galactic Guide, but oh well, doesn't matter that much. It's genuinely whatever. Right. Oh, right. That's very true. That is one way to put it, to phrase it. I don't need either of you. The first time I didn't actually see them, so didn't actually fight them. I did actually somehow manage to get. Did they just pay me? Yeah, we're gonna go kill you. Yeah, let's just pay you. Yeah, why not? The real question is that ship, is the Starborn ship, powerful enough to? Is the rank 10 or the highest rank Starborn Guardian or Star Guardian? Is it actually good enough to compare combat wise? Alright. You know how it goes. Over and over and over And over again. Didn't even drop shields. And I'm on regular difficulty, of course, but you know how it be. Ba ba blah 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 blah. Isn't that always fun? What? What's gravity like here? 1.12, cool. Scorpius, lovely. Holy! Also definitely something. I assume I can't enter. Yeah. I don't know why I would expect to, but you never know. Okay, what's in here that is worth locking up here? Alright. I think I'm on med packs right now, currently. Am I gonna have to go through... I feel like... I feel like I'm currently skipping a lot of stuff, somehow. There we go. I was like, wait a minute, wasn't there like a whole fight here? Oh hey, how's it going, bud? You know, this is perfect time for this. Good one, bud. Ooh, oh, this is... Oh, god, okay. Yeah, you never know. I hate how, like, I was complaining about the, music that one time. Cause, like, it's good music, but sometimes the auto... Oh, shit. The, what's the term? The thing for it to determine when it should play what music. That system, sometimes it just does not work. That would be an event. That would be a historical event for sure. Probably. Hey? How's it going? Didn't think I would be blessed with the presence of a royal. Wow. I'm really moving up in the world, clearly. I guess not a royal. I don't know. Just a little quick save before we fight the next group here. Oh, now we're at the buried temple. Okay. Kinda sucks that this is just like such a good gun. So wish I could figure out. Wish there was a way to find out who these Starborn were. It would be, because I mean they're not just nameless nobodies, right? There's no way. Frostbite gained. -1 degrees Celsius. Look, I would probably be freezing my ass off in -1 degrees Celsius, but I don't think. I don't know. It would be another thing that's like a spacefaring humanity would probably be maybe not like more adept. But I don't know, I'd probably get a little bit more able to adapt to a rapidly changing like if you go from a cold planet to a hot planet, that kind of thing. Probably wouldn't be easy for me to do, but, you know, bunch of humans doing it like every day. Well, I guess maybe not every day. And then like in lore, I think it's a much different story of how fast travel actually is. Because you have to remember, they aren't actually using the grav drives to go planet to planet. They're only use it system to system. Which is crazy. But it's how they do. Is this? No, that's just regular one. Not even legendary gear. Oh, right. The anomalies.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong?
Never forget. Oh, reload, you dingus. Alright. Let's get this over with quickly. All quick like. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably a better place to do that one, to use that one. Right, yep, that one. Oh, yep, definitely. Damn it, I said to close the door. Production, capacity, remote robot terminal. Control, update, recalibrate. What do we got here? Refined side star. Okay. Hello.
Programmed to prioritize the completion of my tasks over the safety of nearby humans.
Fair enough, random robot. Fair enough. The fact that I need that key kind of makes me wonder if there's a way to sneak in this, a faster way to sneak in here. Be a little silly, but wouldn't be surprised. Or maybe I do actually have to go to a specific place here. I mean, it kind of looks like I have to use that door. Or maybe not. It's also a little bit of a... So I don't know. I think my, my sort of... What I want to do, what I plan on doing is, again, taking it easy for, like, the rest of the year, and then, like, hitting it hard, January 1st.
We have visitors.
Welcome. I'm impressed. You don't deserve the... It's more than credits that the Unity will demand. You think you have a...
One over here. Just gonna... I've had enough of this.
Activities talk with Barrett. Okay, that seems random. But whatever. I also love how I genuinely was like, you know what? Yeah, I don't really want to hang out with. I don't really want to hang out with Sarah. I'd rather we just kept our distance. And everybody else, I'm like, yeah, nah, you're cool. Oh, this is the part. This is the part. With the... Maybe not immediately, but there's a Starborn with one of the abilities. It's like, oh good. Also a little strange, because like the first time, it is relatively dramatic.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No.
Oh.
I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook. What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some Starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
Oh my god. Wow.
What are you then? Some lost soul? Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now...
Blah, 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 blah. It would be nice if there was like a, oh hey, you know, I've already done this before. Let's just fast track this a little bit. Kind of wonder. Seems cool, nice to provide, but also like, oh my god, I feel like I probably missed this the first time. Something seems really silly about this though. Sorry, I guess this is a cool scene, right? Cool set dressing, but it seems a little weird. Okay, I do remember this though. Oh, thank god. I was about to be like, wait a minute, they do disappear, right? Or if I just Brutally screwed myself over here. So I guess, are these like... So are all of these dudes supposed to be members of like, or allies of the emissary? Is that what's supposed to be? Is that the thing that's happening here? Kind of assume, but I don't know. How much damage does this fucking grenade launcher do, by the way? Probably not like a load, but, you know. I want to... Like, maybe a microgun would have been... more fun, maybe. But whatever. I guess it is literally going to save here, though. That quick save was completely worthless.
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
More talking. I'm a little disappointed.
Can I pull the same shit I do in...
I want to hear this.
I can auto-persuade, so that's fun.
Live and let live. Is that right?
Starborn. I have one got this contest for you. Not think you can stand my way.
Oh, confidence. I knew you would make a great Starborn. Well, I don't know about either of you, but it's been a while since I felt this old.
Perhaps it's time to put this all to an end.
At least this once.
Oh my god.
Take the artifacts before I come to my senses.
Cool. I love... oh yeah. Now I'm gonna have Starborn hunting me the entire time, but that's whatever. Cool. Phased time 2. Very nice. Yeah, I guess... Well, let's do it. I'm obviously not gonna do the whole thing yet, but just need to hunt down the powers now, so... Why did a red mist just spawn in? It's a little strange. Yeah, whatever. Oh, you know what? Actually, what is this? 1.1? Okay. I do think, like, the thing with Aquila being, like, 1.5 gravities is, like, fucking insane. I don't really know how crazy all that stuff would actually end up being, but, yeah. Okay, where to go, where to go? Oh, I haven't seen all of Eridani. Okay, well, we gotta survey. Still gotta survey all this stuff, so let's do it.
I was a rover and a rambler. I lived my life in sin. There was
Yeah, let's just have a nice little impromptu. Have a nice little impromptu catch-up galactic guide, basically. We'll see. I definitely don't want to have to go. I'm gonna have to go through all of Eridani 2 in order to get all the stuff, but which is going to be a lot. Oh, and I probably should have dropped off a bunch of stuff, right? Oh well. That's okay. That's the gravity. 0.7. 0.77, of course. Oh. Oh, I bet the Starborn is actually linked. It might be linked to how many temples you found. I guess makes as much sense as anything else. So. Gonna just fast travel somewhere else. Trying to find these. Ooh, Rocky Desert? Sure. Forgot I had med packs. I don't even know. It could actually not be med packs. It could be like, it could be emergency kits or whatever. Oh, you know, sorry. Okay, I don't know. So Cyberpunk. There's a lot of things that I don't know. I can only like I can see what they were going for balance, but I can't necessarily know how well that balance works or not. There are some things like, well, you know, like the range table, auto fire, and everything. Like, and I think I do like the idea of like, I definitely like the idea of auto fire. You know, you can dump a lot of rounds to do a lot of damage, but it's not nearly as efficient. But also, the reality is that auto fire isn't necessarily a better option because it's a little bit of a gamble. It could be really good or it could be really bad. You could do 2d6 damage, or you could do, you know, depending on what you got, 8d6. But, you know, you could also, you know, if you're using an assault rifle and having that, you know, you could be doing 5d6 and only use 1 round instead of 10. And, you know, theoretically you might be able to do, well, you can do more sustained damage over a longer period of time. You've got, like, the risk of not being able to get through armor, but with 5d6 it's not really that big of a deal. And also, it's theoretically not only easier to do, but it's not, I mean, theoretically it's easier to do at the same given range, you know. Also, it's easier to invest points into like shoulder arms for an assault rifle than it is to put into auto fire. And auto fire is is pretty specific. Like, you've got auto fire and suppressive fire, which are 2 great things, but, you know. What else? What else? Guess we're just walking. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be walking on 476. See, that's also the thing, right? Like, there's certain things that, like, there's on this planet, you would not be able to have structures because things would just be melted. Slag. Yeah, oh, submachine, well, assault rifles in general, that, like, they do 5d6, and I think, apparently, apparently in the test kit for the Edge Runners, or the playtest for Edge Runners that they did at Gen Con, they changed assault rifles to be 4d6. But have higher damage for burst fire. So, it's, you know, it's a... So it's very possible that they, you know, tried a thing, and it kind of turned out that it might not have been the right decision. Well, like, I don't know, it also, I mean, assault rifles are, well, they're 5 times as expensive as the submachine guns, and the submachine guns, I feel like, I'd have to look back at the range charts, but I think submachine guns are probably going to be, depending on the setting, or depending on the scenarios you as the theoretical game master put together, I feel like a submachine gun would probably be a better fit for most things. But I also saw, I was watching Edge of Cyberpunk Red, Edge of Extinction from Infinity Sided Dice. I enjoyed it. But, yeah, it was, I don't know, I'm always a theater of the mind kind of guy. Especially because, now, like, I think in Cyberpunk, it's probably going to be a relatively difficult thing to try and do, but I think it's probably a better thing to do that than not. But, I don't know, I guess I'll see.
Yes?
And then, of course, handguns. Because that's also the weird thing with...
Excuse me? Oh man, our ship's in bad shape. You wouldn't happen to... That's alright. But if you manage to salvage...
What was I gonna say? Oh, this is a terrible place to break down on, too. Oh well. It doesn't really matter too much. What? Wait, what the fuck is Hazard? Ooh, fun. Yeah, we'll finish the survey data for this and then we'll call it a stream, I think. What else? Oh yeah, so I'm really curious to see what the balance they're gonna strike for the Edge Runners stuff. Oh, sorry, Edge of Extinction. Yeah, they actually have a ruler and actually measure out distances for stuff. Like, that's fine, and that's like Cyberpunk Red definitely like kind of leans in, but like the idea of like, okay, handguns are like good, like handguns are better. Alright, so it's like, I think I heard somebody on Reddit described it as like, okay, okay, we're in like the same room distance, we're like across the street distance, down the road distance, and like further out than that, and even further out than that kind of thing, and then like really far. That's probably the better way to think about it, I think. But yeah. What else? What else? Oh god, I should actually try and go and like, try and find all the temples, mark out where all the temples are, and then go and collect them all. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, oh yeah, but the whole economy of 2077 I'm really curious about, or the 2070s I should say. I think the most interesting thing in my mind was that there's the Neuroport, which is like a bunch of different cyberwares all linked as one. As like it's all it's a bunch of things. It's a Neuralink and a bunch of other things. Like it is also sensible. It's like, oh, it's a wireless, it's basically like a wireless phone tapped into your Neuralink. And it has a bunch of other things like that. So like quick handing, like if you think about it logically, it's like, how in the hell would quick handing actually work? It would have to be, it would have to have, it would have to have a Neuroport like that, where you have a, sorry, it would have to be something like that, where you had a crater, or where you, sorry, not a crater, getting my things mixed up here. It would have to be that kind of a thing, where you have all that stuff. We can do a little bit more. Like, I know they're doing stuff with immunoboosters, and I think John the Wise was like answering questions or doing the thing where he talks with Jay Gray. No, James Hutt. I'm sorry. And yeah, it was like a somebody was like, so how would you do the thing? How would you do immunoboosters? And James Hutt was like, well, I mean, we're literally making a book about that, so like I'm not gonna just say it. And then John was like, okay, well, obviously they can't say it. Obviously he can't say it, but how I would do it is this. And he was like, yeah, you know, it's basically something similar to that. Although that was like a year ago, so, you know, who knows. The glider scavenger. Beautiful. I remember these guys looking pretty cool. You wouldn't be able to tell, but Um, yeah, though. Oh yeah, but yeah. I'm super curious because there's a lot of things, especially the. I don't know. I think everybody's biggest question is how are they going to deal with the Sandevistan. But I think it's probably. I don't know. I think I have a few like homebrew things I would probably change about the Sandevistan. I would make it a little bit more because part of it is like an initiative bonus, I think, which isn't a bad thing, but the game sort of there are in Cyberpunk, in previous versions of Cyberpunk, you rolled for initiative every round, and they took that out. Now, if you were going to roll initiative every round, which shouldn't be like too bad if you're working on Roll20, but if not, then obviously, yeah, don't do that. That'd be ridiculous. But yeah, so I would probably make it just like a reflex boost. Like a reflex, maybe a reflex and dex boost. That's what I would probably do. I don't think I would actually do something like you literally like can take 2 actions instead of 1 or something. I feel like that would be just like ludicrously overpowered. Like it's ludicrously overpowered in the anime, but I would say like that should be like an experimental version or like the latest version. And it should have like exponentially more humanity loss. Actually, I don't know. I have to look. I think Adam Smasher. Not sure if Adam Smasher has I think he has a Sandevistan and a Karen Zykov, which is kind of crazy. I'm trying to remember, wasn't it? I think the Sandevistan was like wasn't it like +3 to initiative? But you had to activate it, and the Karen Zykov was a is a +2, but it's always on, and it actually has twice as much, theoretically twice as much humanity loss. And for better or worse, well, kind of everybody apparently has the foundational cyberware for neural link stuff, so kind of love and hate it though. I think because my my Rylu, cyberpunk Rylu, I don't know. I think I would probably. I don't think I would have. I would try and go light on Chrome, especially because I would be an exotic. I would want to be my persona. Um, so it looks like just regular people here. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Is the water safe on this planet? Oh, wow. Kinda surprised. Dude, I can't wait to see the, I'm gonna ruin my game with mods so hard. It's not gonna be funny. It is gonna be hilarious. Dude, if there was like, there's a furry mod. I don't think, there is one that's really good. I mean, there's probably a few that are probably really good for Skyrim, but Skyrim already has like races built in, and they basically like just, oh, Nords are now wolves, or anthro wolves, and the Khajiits are still Khajiits, but you know, and that kind of thing. It's like, oh my god, no, this is perfect. I wonder how much I can, like, fast track the, that one quest, or the Crimson Fleet quest. Oh, dude, you know, I saw somebody, like, so there's a paint in Star Citizen for the C1 called the Crimson Paint. And, you know, it's, now if you have it, or if you have it on your account, and you have the C1, then, you know, you can actually see it right now in the PTU. You can actually see it in game right now. And somebody, you know, posted a picture of it on Reddit. Somebody was like, "Oh God, don't say Crimson. Don't remind me of the worst quest in Starfield." I'm like, damn. I think if objectively, I would probably say that the Ranger quest is worse. It feels a lot less personal. Does kind of make me just feel like, I don't know. It's definitely one of the quests that make me feel like the entire world is just completely incompetent. Actually, I'm trying to remember. I think part of it's like, oh, corruption is a thing. Yep, that's just a thing. There's nothing we can do about it. I think that was kind of part of the problem. Then, like, I go and actually try and deal with the corruption, and then I try and deal with the corruption, and then like, I get a giant bounty, and nothing changes. Like, even, literally, like, you know, you go and, like, you fight Ron Hope, because, like, he's completely unwilling to, accept anything but his own agenda. So, you know, he, like, you can definitely persuade him. But I failed to. And, like, his second in command is just like, no, he wanted to kill you, but you're the terrible person. It's like, oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. That's kind of nice. It's also kind of nice. Targeting. Yeah, that's kind of cool too. Ship command doesn't make any sense. Kind of nice. Ooh, that would also be very nice. Sorry, I almost completely forgot what I was doing. Haha. Actually, one of the things, speaking of like a furry mod, I need to, it would be nice to, well, it would be nice if there was some sort of standard, if there could be some sort of standard format for that. Like, my ideal video game would definitely have, you know, I've mentioned I want to have, like, I want to make a, tabletop RPG and have, like, the most in-depth character customizer, possible. And I'd really love to have a video game with that, but it's, you know, the thought of having players as, like, a regular human, and then like a little, like, you know, anthropomorphic 2-foot tall mouse, and, like, also having, like, a dragon that can act as a spaceship if they wanted to. Yeah, that's a tall order. It's a tall order balancing in like a tabletop RPG, I think. Without having tried it yet. But it's an even more taller order when you have to balance it in a video game. Not in a video game, do animations. To have animations for a bunch of different character models and make sure all that works, and then have like armor and assets for all of the different ones. Of course, who knows? God. Well, I'm not gonna be able to finish the plan. Well, I could. It's been 30 minutes since I said I wanted to end stream. I probably do want to record Galactic Guide because it has been a goddamn while. I don't know. I also, by the way, I would love to do a Star Citizen Galactic Guide. I think that's not unreasonable, but for the moment, there's no, like, I guess I could do it for, the entirety of, for everything that's in Stanton, but, like, I could, but, whoa. Okay, well, hold your butts. This is like, you have crystals. Up the brightness as much as you can, up the saturation. I think we're just gonna, yeah. I do love me a good old cherry blossom. Yeah, I don't know. It would be cool to do a... It would be cool to do a Starfield Galactic Guide, but... Especially because I know there's... But that, I think, that would be a series... That would be a series I want to do a little bit differently, I think. I mean, that would be genuinely like, oh, I'm an explorer, I'm going to the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Sometimes maybe even going to places I'm not supposed to be. To the Fair Chance X systems or whatever. That could be hilarious. Not hilarious, but could be interesting. Could be interesting for sure. And of course, I mean, there might be a thing where, like, hey, I can't necessarily go to every planet, or I can't necessarily go to the landing zones in every planet. Not everybody's going to like me. Might be a difficult thing, especially with like van duel systems, but you know, maybe I will do that. Whereas like right now, and I could do it for Stanton, but it seems like it would be a little bit disingenuous. I also think, like, Galactic Guide, 999 Weeks to Dokapon, is a series that I have to really like the game. I do really like Star Citizen, but hot damn, is that going to be a thing? Especially because, like, I mean, it would be pre-recorded, none of it would be live streamed. To hopefully save on that sort of thing, that sort of stream sniping thing. But by no means would I would have to have a good exploration ship. I'd have to have a good trusted exploration ship. I'd have to have a good trusted crew. I think it would probably I would probably want it to be a little bit more in depth. I mean, I wouldn't, because like also mineral deposits and things like that are going to be a little bit subject to change. So I feel like it wouldn't necessarily be about, or it shouldn't necessarily be about resources, because it's like, well, it's a game and these things are actually genuinely going to change at some point. Or like, you know, when I show you this, you might see it a year later and, you know, there might be new resources. But I can still show you what the, you know, what the planet actually looks like. What the biomes look like. Flora, fauna, you know. And still do that stuff. Compare and contrast the two different series as well, so. Cool. Super cool. Do love me a good lived-in ship. Which is to say that, yeah, let's take her out. I do love capturing the ships from this sort of standard thing. I think also, by the way, probably going to save Earth. I'm probably going to save Earth for the last system I do. I don't know if I have a ship landing pad at this station. Probably not. Oh my god. Oh, do I just have nothing? Cool. Oh, of course. I slap some adaptive frames together real quick. Cool. Hopefully I can still do the thing. Yeah, it's not that long of a walk if I need to. Let's play around with the ship a little bit. Might also be nice to take a look at, for one thing, make home ship. I'll have to register it. Right. Oh, that's what I thought it was a Nova Galactic, not a Hope Tech. One of those. It's like, wait a minute. What's going on? Well, I'm probably gonna try and... Yeah, I'll do this later. I'll probably try my hand at, some stuff. Sorry, I'll record, a thing, Galactic Guide, and I will record... How much stuff is on the Will-O-Wisp right now? A lot of stuff. Nice. Do you like the hood? That's a nice hood. Yeah, so like, well, I will remind you that my plan was to have the Will-O-Wisp, the Frontier, unmodified, Starborn Guardian, because I have to have the Will-O-Wisp, I want those two I have to have. A light fighter, well, fighter, fighter screen, fighter, and cap ship. There is a mod that allows me to get 50 ships instead of 10, so I might expand that roster a little bit, but as it currently stands, that is kind of where my mind is at. So this, we'll see. We'll see. The plan will be to get to level 100, install some mods, and see where we go from there. And I'm sure I'll have some fun playing around with this. And yeah, I don't know. We might do any number of things in the meantime, so we'll have to see. But yes, until next time, have a good day, great day, even. Kowskis. If the stream will want to stop.